I have clawed my way back, beyond the 13 gates, to this mortal realm.
Hello, hello. Welcome in. Good evening. Let's take care of my quick miscellaneous stuff here first. Okay, captions are working. And quality options are also working. Dope. Perfect. Good to go. I do have a lozenge. Hopefully it's not making too much noise. Okay, so last time we completed these two. We tried the High Priestess, and it was kind of tough. We weren't able to finish it. I think I could definitely do a better job this time around with more knowledge. Let's try one of the other ones that we haven't done. Hey, Delicate, good to see you. Welcome in. What is this? This is Hand of Fate 2. It's one of the free games this week, as usual. Well, I guess it's not Friday, so it's not necessarily as usual, but I'm playing it again because I played it on Friday and it was good. Okay, let's try the Empress.
This game is merely the lesser game. It is not the true game of life and death, merely my model of it. I must prepare you for the challenges you will face when we meet Callus in truth.
10 encounters and 8 equipment? I don't have 8 equipment. Actually, I do now. Just barely. Let's see what it recommends. All of my equipment, which makes sense. That's all I have. Which encounters did it pick for me? Damsel in Distress, Deep Water, Maiden, Gnomish Exchange, Market Thief, Tarts and Pies, Fork in the Road, Arm Wrestling, A Fiend in Need, and the Stolen Ones, which is our side story character quest for Malaclips, our companion. Which ones did I not choose? Lost Boy, Friendly Innkeeper, Pauper Plague, Peasant's Son, and Man-Eating Tree? I think I'd like to figure out what some of these do. I'm not a fan of Fiend in Need. Let's remove that and shuffle in Lost Boy. And also ditch Tarts and Pies and put in another one that we haven't seen before. Let's try it. It's the worst that happens. We lose and fail and die. I forgot to check this week.
In this case,
they should still be there.
A leader of the
Did I get
Northern
Alien
Clans,
Isolation
but not
2?
their
I
only
did
one.
get it. I didn't get it this week. I already had it. Alien Isolation has been free before, so it was already in my
Now we come to one of the new nuances
library.
of our game. The hunt for fame and esteem would not work for all players, but it works for you. I can sense it in you. your pride, your skill. In time, we will learn all of you.
Just gotta pour my tea here. Hey, Banjo, good to see you. Welcome in. I hope your festivities on Friday went well. I mean, well, I know from what I've heard that they went well and that it was a lot of fun, but I hope you enjoyed yourself and that you're sufficiently recovered now a couple days later. Elder's Gift. Raiders have destroyed our village, the Elder of Talos explains in a hushed voice. They were sent by a dark shaman of the north. They were searching for this. He draws a large warhammer from his cloak. Mithra's ire is the only weapon that will break the seal protecting their encampment. He hands you the weapon. Okay.
Anger is a powerful force.
Oh, so I need 20 fame to be able to use it, but it's fucking dope. Form a powerful strike that causes knockdown to a single target, impact attracts enemies and causes stun. Bash causes additional damage to armor. Okay, so it's just a really strong weapon, but I don't have any fame right now. Yeah, we'll take it along. Yeah, it was a very good time. Only wish was that I could have played more games, but it was pretty busy. Oh, sure, yeah. The weapon is heavier than you imagine, perhaps weighed down by some hidden magic, preventing you from wielding it to its potential. Acquire 20 fame to equip this weapon, earn fame by completing encounters. That's good though, I'm glad to hear that it was so good. Although look straight in your eyes as though peering into your soul, not all weapons are for all men. Only those who have demonstrated great acts of valor and courage may bear Mithra's ire. You do well to remember that. Would you like to know? What must I do? Must find the courage to wield this weapon and defeat the shaman before the 5th village falls. The villages need a hero. The town of Braden is surely in danger. It must be warned. Okay. Great artifacts require great heroes. Never turn down the opportunity to aid others. Seek out greatness and you will be rewarded. Twisted creature with great power, never seen on the battlefield, but I hear she commands her warriors from her camp in the forest to the east. We sent our warriors to find her, but a magical barrier prevents anyone from entering her sanctum. It is said that Mithra's ire can break through such a barrier. If she were attacked at her camp, these raids could surely be stopped for good. Okay. Elder Scowls. Empire? What good is the Empire? Not but tax collectors and carrion crows. 6 raids here this year, and not a soldier to be seen. So much for protection. They're less reliable than the worst of the gods. Start it up. But you also kept your tokens, so you have them next time you go. Oh, that's good then. Yeah, so you'll be able to use them all up and play the games at a later date. That'll be good. Thank you. I trust the sacrifices of Talos not to go in vain. I trust the sacrifice of Talos not go in vain. That sentence is strangely worded. Bows his head, may the gods bring you good fortune. So what is, we start off with 10 gold, only 5 food, and 100 health.
Children. It's hard to conceive that either of us were ever such.
He's just a small child you overhear. A deeper voice growls, we have to take him to the dungeons or else he'll run straight to whatever northern clan he's spawned from and show them where our outpost is. As a shifty looking kid, I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him, says Malaclips. Consider the boy's fate and save the boys our only option. Sheathing your weapon, you demand that they let the boy go. 3 of steel. The Empire soldiers are unmoved by your threat. Okay, I do have what I want equipped. Let's do it. Let's fuck them up.
again.
Let's see
Good
if I
intentions end
can-
up with people trying to hit me.
Okay. I seem to remember the combat somewhat well. I didn't take any hits there, so that's nice. One guy just backing the hell up. Yeah, Malaclips doesn't take fights head on. He's a bard, so he just like backs off to the corner and hangs out. I mean, out of these, I guess I'll take the Cardinal Blade.
A remnant of the Templars
gonna
and
equip it
their
right away,
religious
but I will take it.
righteousness.
I have food. That's nice. As you check on the unconscious guard, you notice the boy looking at you warily as if sizing you up. Ooh, okay, we gotta make a roll here.
Dice are a constant reminder of death. The singular is
We hit it first try.
die, as I'm sure you know, and they are often called bones for the material from which they were crafted. Here, however, they may also bring a touch of life.
He feels with a little dread planted around his neck nervously. Okay, I will tell you. There was an Empire ambush on our village and I ran with Mother. We got separated. He wiped some tears from his face angrily. But I'm not afraid. I'm of Clan Catsfoot and we are great pathfinders. I will find my way home. The boy tells you what he knows of the area. Ooh, okay, so we reveal some of the... Oh, we reveal the whole map. Okay, Raiders ambush is up there. Distressed damsel in the middle. There's a store over on the right. Oh, and Malaclips's character quest is over there. Okay, cool. And we gain 2 fame. Useful. Let's go do the Raider ambush.
When the hero runs in, the villain takes their time to bait their trap. Be careful, lest they put you in your place.
We shall see. Rustling behind you is all the warning you get that your life is in danger. You turn as the cords of a northern bola wrap around your body. Oh, a bola. Okay, it's alright.
I'm no happier to be here than you lot. By sea and sun, fate and fame.
I'd like to take out the trappers so that I don't dodge in these bolas all fucking fight. Oh, block that in time. Wait, they're all trappers. Oh. Wait, does that mean nothing's gonna actually come at me? Is there actually... There's like very little danger in this fight because none of them will actually try and do damage to me. They just all... Okay, well they will, I guess, hit me. Like Cajun, they'll give it a try. Damn it. Got him. Okay, finally here. Nice. What did you have for dinner, love? Welcome in. Thank you for coming by. Okay, we got a couple more fame. Search for spoils. You always gotta search for spoils. Oh. So there were 2 injuries, there was a food, and there was some money. 10 food, okay. I'll take it. Just a small salad, not very hungry? Sure. Well, I'm proud of you for making sure to eat anyway. It's just yams. Yeah, we'll do the store last once we have hopefully some money.
You'll notice that my carriage does not stop for every distressed traveler along the way.
There's some pizza if you want later. Oh, you still have some of your pizza left over. That's nice. The road is blocked by an overturned carriage and a woman. Oh, right, this is the distressed damsel. We've done this before. Dice target 14 to help her, though? Oh, they made pizza tonight. Okay. A salad from Imo's sounds incredible. I don't know where that is, but I bet that it's delicious. And we'll try. Imo's. I still don't know where it is. I don't think we have those in Canada. So I gotta hit 14. What do we get? A 6 and 2 2s? I mean, we'll re-roll both the 2s. St. Louis pizza thing? Yeah, it's just St. Louis. Oh, okay, just in St. Louis. Gotcha. Okay, well then it's probably definitely delicious. Usually smaller local places are much better than chains anyway. Oh, just barely snatched the 14.
A win here sets the tone for your challenge.
It's exciting. Thank you, the woman says you helped from the carriage. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. How many tries do you get? Twice. So you roll once, and then you can choose whichever, either. Well, I mean, if you get it, then you get it. If you don't get it, then you can choose which of the dice you want to re-roll, and you can re-roll them once more. And we've gotten this encounter before. If you fail the dice check on that one, you get ambushed by some thieves, and you have to fight them, which isn't that big a deal, but. What are you gonna give me? Just 3 food? Is that it? Oh no, gain 20 life. That's a little better. And 2 fame. Okay, so our fame is adding up. Oh, I still haven't gotten any money.
Children are always the ones to suffer most. They have an excess of capacity for it.
You linger near a fort in the abandoned docks of the great city. Malcolm sidles out of an alley and strokes his mustache. While co-enslaved of the Empire has the stolen mage children hidden away in there. Now, I'm not fond of children, as you well know. You recall a time when Malcolm was asked to relinquish his last sweet roll to a crying child. He refused. But Era won't give me the cure if we don't rescue them. He outlines the plan to you. It's worryingly brief. These forts are all interconnected, so even if we defeat one lot of guards, they're bound to call reinforcements. We'll have to get in and out quick. Defeat 2 steel monster cards within 60 seconds. That seems... so a musket and then 3 other guys. That's not too bad, actually. Drawn a helpful diagram in the dirt. The self-portrait is particularly generous. Find a way in, ask about the plan again, ask what the Empire would kidnap mage children. We're evidence the old world ever existed, and they don't like that. Okay, 60 seconds. That's... Oh. May not even find our way in. That was 2 huge failures, a failure, and a success. This is gonna be... Success is right here. Nope, that's a huge failure. At the exact moment you leave your hiding spot, a soldier swings the gates wide open. You and the soldier lock eyes, startled before the young man comes to his senses and shouts, "Intruders!" So now we have to defeat all 3 within 60 seconds. Oh shit, okay. Through here you seem to disappear into a sewer grate. You follow before the soldiers find you. Rough stone walls in the narrow passageway grate against your skin as you feel your way through the sewers. You stumble blindly into Malaclips and clumsily plunge into the water. Commotion arouses a group of corrupted creatures taking refuge in the sewers. They don't take kindly to your intrusion. Okay, so we're fighting these three corrupted first. I'm pretty sure there's no way I can fight all those other things in 60 seconds that we're going to have to kill, so I don't think we're going to be able to complete this time around.
I hope this works.
That was pretty easy though. The final monstrosity falls, gurgling. Malaclips gazes at the bodies with a troubled look on his face. This one is wearing a necklace, looks like a family heirloom. The bard, usually fond of looting and stealing, doesn't allow you to touch the necklace. You appear up at the access tunnel. It is set too high into the wall, you won't be able to go back up that way. Explore, I guess. Oh. Okay. 2 successes, a huge success, and a failure, so we should be alright here. Ooh, huge success. Rope hangs from a hole in the ceiling. Pull the rope or climb the rope? Do I climb it or do I pull it? Let's climb it. You leap under the rope and immediately releases, falling into the coil at your feet. Makes tutting noise. You're not very clever, are you? Well, we got it either way. It doesn't really matter. Find a way out. Huge failure. Wait, did we not get the rope? Because we... No, it fell at our feet. We should have it. You trip on a damp chair and fall into a pile of loose barrels. The noise clatters loudly through the sewers. Is somebody living here? Immediately a shout comes from above. The rats are back again. What's that? Another soldier yells. I said, the first replies, I think those giant rats are in the sewer again. Call reinforcements from Fort Mournhold and get them to take a look at it. The useless twits never do anything anyway. Defeat 4 steel monster cards within 60 seconds? Oh my god, this is getting alarmingly not doable. Malaclips beckons you to Wrought Iron Gate, if I'm not mistaken, and I never am. How dare you question me? This will take us directly into the fort. But as you go first, you leave the moisture and murk of the sewers behind you. You find yourself in a cellar. There are wine caskets, jars of pickled vegetables, and a sizable iron cage wreathed in pulsing light. Within the cage, the missing mage children huddle, unsure of your intentions. Malaclips reaches for the heavy lock upon the cage's gate. It sizzles and he drops it quickly. I'm afraid it's skirts that burns. He presses a long metal implement into your hand and steps back. You tentatively touch the lock. It doesn't burn you. You attempt to pick the lock. Whoa, 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 whoa.
The pendulum swings like a scythe, bearing hope or failure.
What do I have to do? Don't really understand. I just had to
Nicely
time it on a
timed.
clear... Okay. It's not too bad, actually. I was confused, because like, I assumed I had to line it up with the bottom one and avoid the 2 red things, but there was also like extra yellow things swinging, and I didn't know if I had to like try to get that in the line too, or like what that was there for. With a click, the lock pops open and clatters to the floor. Okay, children, Malaclips awkwardly pats one on the head. Your mother and I are going to go kill the bad men. You stay here, unless we die, in which case you're on your own. Children nod, numb with terror. You sneak up the stairs and survey the scene before you. The soldiers mill about the fort's courtyard. Malcolm draws a spell book. I have an incantation that will covertly teleport a few soldiers far away from here, potentially to their deaths, but I'll require some of your blood. Ask why he needs my blood. These are spells I rarely use. I'll need blood magic to be able to perform them. The bard notes your raised eyebrow and clutches his arm defensively. Not me, I'm a gentle flower. Besides, look at you, you're simply bursting with blood. No, yeah, get rid of some of them. 5 max life, that's fine.
The wheel is one of my favorite innovations. It combines many different elements of our game into one.
Okay, what do I do? I roll a huge failure. Redraw. Roll a huge failure again. Okay, that's fair. Hey, McD, good to see you. Welcome in.
Move faster next time.
Malcolm accidentally sets the barrel beside you on fire, a loud and fiery beacon. There's no way I can beat all 4 of these things in 60 seconds. I mean, we'll try, but I just don't think it's even possible, because I don't have any AoE damage, so like, I don't think it's physically possible to smack these things all down in that time frame. Look at all those enemies. Yes, I'm aware of how the muscle works. No, not manager. $60 from the start or from the first death? They always from the start. Blare of horns, scores of Empire guards fill the courtyard. Malcolm flings a crackle of blinding sparks and he pulls you towards the exit in your escape. Come, we cannot hope to save the children now. We can only hope to return later. Fortunate. Well, that was rough. What can we get? We could just sell the thing we're trying to earn the money for. That would be pretty funny. No, we'll sell this blade that we picked up. What are you selling right now? We could get our good warrior's axe. Time to be quiet for a bit? Okay, love. It's time to do 60 fades? Jesus. Good luck with that. I mean, I know you like fades, so I'm sure you'll have a good time, but... so we could buy the warrior's axe. Would be an upgrade. We could also... Yeah, let's just get it.
Well, that may help you on the road ahead.
A little money left. We can buy 10 health. It's not gonna let us sell our thing that we... Oh yeah. Cool. Let's
Let us see what the next town holds.
continue to the next village. So what we needed to get 20 fame before the 5th village falls. So I think we're just barely on pace here. No, a little above pace, I guess. Because we have 6 in the first one.
Do not take lightly the mantle of fame. Being a figurehead is not without consequences.
You arrive at Braden in the dead of night to find it under attack from raiders. As the village burns, 3 brave farmers attempt to defend the last of the surviving villagers. One calls out, "Please help. We must stop these savages before all is lost." You drive up and rush to their aid. One-hand weapons are recommended against northerners. I know that, and I don't care. For the red mage weapon. Oh, I gotcha. Mm-hmm. Have I... Is that one of the new ones? One of the ones I've seen? Or is it a different weapon that I'm not familiar with? Oops. I'm taking way too much damage. Not hitting the right buttons at all. Okay, but we're okay. The benefit of me taking all that damage myself is that we didn't lose any of the farmers, which I think is probably good for how much fame we're going to get pick up off of this. Alright, and then I can afford to be careful in fights where it's just me, but like, when you're trying to keep dumb NPC enemies alive. Ooh, Winter's Bane. No, it's not equipped yet. So yeah, see, we got 4 fame off of that. Because we saved all of them. Surviving villagers rush to the farmer's aid and tend to their wounds. "Thank you, hero," they cry. "You have saved our people. Sadly, our village is no more. Please accept this small token of our gratitude." Nice. Ooh, lots of food. It's not time to celebrate. They are surely mustering to raid the town of Terran. They point further south towards the riverbank. If you are a true hero, you will surely save them. With another village lost to the northerners, you set out for the next town without delay. Which is over that way. But we can camp now.
Campfires offer a chance to see what your companion has to say about your current challenge.
You find yourself at a trader's camp. All hail the defenders of villages, or villagers. The traders cheer. Come, make camp and join us. First, we'll just heal ourselves up a little bit. That should do for now. We don't really have anything to sell. Right? I guess we just picked up... If we wanted to use Winter's Bane, we could sell the Warrior's Axe instead, I suppose. I haven't used Winter's Bane yet, but it seems like it's pretty good, probably. They just have the Soldier's Sword for sale. That's nothing. It's fine. Let's break camp. I will actually give Winter's Bane a try. Just because I've never used it yet. I might have seen it as the resistance
part of
one.
every story, especially a tale spent in the company of allies and boon companions.
As night draws in, you return to the Rusty Razor. The proprietor greets you warmly. What can I expect to the savior? Or what can I provide to the savior of the Rusty Razor? Innkeeper tells you the recent cheese festival has kept the inn busy and his coffers full. Looking for lodgings, eh? We have some fresh-made beds for travelers yourself. It's free, of course, assuming you have some provisions. 1 food heals 5 life. That's the same rate that we get when we're camping, so that's not anything beneficial. We don't have any money really to buy healing or food, I don't think. Okay. Ah, the distressed damsel again. Yep, we'll do it. We'll try this to re-roll this one again. Need a 4 or higher. I can't see where it went over there. One thing I don't like about this dice rolling is like it's really easy for them to go so far on the table that like over in the darkness you can't see what you got. And you gotta wait for it to be pulled over to you. Which takes away some of the fun of rolling a die. Oh, a bunch of gold though, that's useful. And 2 more fame. Now we're well on our way to hitting enough fame. Oh wait. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's hop over here. The distressed damsel again? Okay. I've done that 3 times this run. 4, 4, and 1. We would need a 6. If we re-roll just the 1. We need to re-roll at least one of the 4s too, and hope that it turns into a 5 or a 6. Do I try re-rolling all of them? Thing is, for a target of 14, it means technically I need... Like, 4 is below average. Like, 1 to 4 would be fine if I have, like, 2 5s or higher, but, like... 4 in and of itself is below the average I need for this. Let's just re-roll all 3. Let's go for it. Okay. That's super lucky. I'll take it. More money. More supplies. More fame. We're cruising. Oh, arm wrestling. Enter a competition of strength at a fair. A gold prize is available to the winner. Opponent in the 3rd round is Paralee the Brass Hag. She touts herself as a fearsome pirate, but needs the money from this competition to get herself a boat. Target's 14 again. 5, 5, and a 1. 5s are better than we need, so we'll just re-roll the 1 and hope that we get a 4 or higher. 6. These rolls have been going very well for me. Too well, really. I shouldn't be succeeding on all of these, I don't think. I'm rich. Oh my god. I have 61 gold. I've never had this much gold. I haven't played this game very much, so I mean that's not that impressive, I guess, but... Take your reward from the purser on the way to the tavern. When you return, you'll compete in the next round for a larger prize. Solid dice skills, apparently. Oh, the old maiden. Ooh. Supplies would give us some more food. We could just get a ton of extra gold, and then the next time we find a shop, we could buy almost everything we want. Longer life will give us max health, which would be also beneficial. Let's double down on money. No amount of gold will satisfy a mortal, but if that is what you wish, her ancient voice falters on the words as if long unused. 25, holy shit. We're rich. Expected value is 10.5, you're indeed getting decent lucky. Yeah, for sure. King's Road. Yeah, we'll continue to the next village. Hopefully I find a shop to spend all this money at.
Actions, of course, have consequences. You cannot think that the steps you have taken will bring a simple peace. No.
A storm brews as you arrive at Terran and find it under attack from raiders. Same thing as last time. As the village burns, 3 farmers are attempting to do shit. And we will attempt to help them. Oh, I get a special intro cutscene because I have Winter's Bane.
By sea and sun, fate and fame!
Oh no, we lost one of the... Oh shit, that was myself. Whoops. I got way too concerned with trying to save those villagers and it wasn't blocking any attacks that I needed to. Shoot, so now I'm not even gonna get a chance to spend all that money.
Fallen once more. Fortunately, this is but the lesser game, and we can try again.
I was in such a good position for that run, I felt like. I had tons of fame, I had tons of money. It doesn't seem like I even unlocked anything because I didn't acquire any tokens that would actually give me any stuff. Unfortunately, do we retry the Empress or do we see what's going on with the Emperor? We've seen these two now. Let's try this one because we haven't seen it yet.
It is not one game now, but a score, each with its own nuance and delicate approach.
The road ahead may be long. Ensure that you have enough food to avoid starvation. Okay. The wilds are a lawless land and perfect hiding place for thieves on the run. Come prepared. Use map reveal to help navigate the treacherous wilds. Interesting. What did it, Alright, we only have 8 equipment, so that's fine. What did it give us for encounters? Left out fiend, fork in the road, walker. Left out deep water? Interesting. I like deep water. I like deep water more than I like tarts and pies, I'm pretty sure. Still haven't done these two at all. Should I try to work them in? I've got one thing in here that I haven't done before. 2 things actually that I haven't done before. That's good enough. Let's go with that.
These foes I place before you, these rules, I do not know truly if they will train you for the challenges that Callus will place in your way. Of course, we know how this part of the story ends. The Emperor is merely the face on the throne. Behind him, the usurper pulls the strings. The one who sits upon the throne of life and death has a great influence upon the world. Their very soul permeates the lands and fills the hearts of the people.
The shrill voice of the town crier rings out across the market square. The Emperor himself seeks Adventurers Guild members, urgent expedition vital to the safety of the Empire. You spot a crowd of travelers weighed down with weapons and tools lingering nearby. The Empire is offering a reward just to set off on the expedition, even more if we make it back. That's how desperate they are for help. Dealer adds a gold counter to the map.
The Empire does not ask for much, but in the end, they take everything.
On arriving at the gates of the royal palace, an armed escort leads you directly to the Emperor's chambers. The Emperor remains still and silent as his chief counsel lays out the expedition. Few relics from the last age still endure in this world. We had one in this very room until last night. She gestures to an empty pedestal. Not only must you reclaim the stolen symbol of our power, we ask that you gather its 3 sibling relics. So I gotta find 4 relics. Who stole the stuff? Evidence suggests the thief. The evidence suggests that our things were stolen by a thief. They seized on a weak spot in our guard's schedule. There are many treasures in the palace. It is curious that this is all they stole. Examine the pedestal. An ornate pillow sits atop a stone pillar. In the dust, you make out the shape of a jagged blade. There's a ceremonial sword. It sat for decades under our protection. We're not protecting it, you understand. We're protecting those who would try to possess it. The blade is cursed. Its venom strikes both wielder and the foe in equal measure. A few relics from the last age cylinder in this. Oh, that's the same thing before. Okay, let's go. Whole adventure. Skilled and dangerous thieves to steal the artifact. We need to ensure you'll be safe out there. See our training officer on the way out. Okay.
A keen eye will notice that themes repeat themselves. Events too. The wheel ever turns.
You're greeted by Captain Estella Fior. Thieves are cowards at heart. They will dodge your heaviest attacks just as they dodge their civic duty. A swift blade is best to defeat them here. Try these out. Dual-wield weapons are effective against fast enemies like thieves, but are weak against armored enemies like Empire. Oh, I haven't been able to dual-wield before. Let's try it.
I never understood the duel. If you're at war, use every tool at your disposal. If not, let things lie.
Quest takes you far from the city. Vast wildlands stretch out before you. Wow, this area is huge. No wonder they said we needed to conserve our food. We don't have, like, any food right now. Hopefully we find some. Your companion reminds you of the Emperor's mission. One relic was stolen by brazen thieves, another is in the clutches of a shady merchant. One is enshrined in a small village in the east. As for the last, Malcolm shrugs. Who knows? What are these other pieces moving around? What? Excuse me?
Careful, your supplies are running low.
Odds are welcoming their bounty plentiful. You harvest succulent berries from a nearby thicket. Okay, good. So we're going to be able to find food just randomly here sometimes. Oh, here's the deep water. Find this one. Anarchists of Greed and 3 of Frost. I think I want to use... We'll try the blades out. Okay. It's recommending we switch, so we'll switch. Let's do it. Okay, we don't have anyone to keep alive here, so I can be a little safer. Hopefully. Maybe I'll just miss all my, blocks again, but we'll see.
Gentlemen, please. We can work this out. Hit them! I hope this works.
Hit by that fire. Okay, put the fire through there. damage than I would have liked to have taken, but... the end of the world. Got 4 fame. We gain a better shield. Sure. Ooh, we reveal 3 encounters. So we got Dangerous Wilds right there, the Open Wilds up there, and the Treacherous Wilds. I don't know what that does. So that's not... It's unfortunate that none of the 3 that it revealed were ones that, like, were in my deck. Like, they're none of the cards I put in, so I don't really know what they do. I think I'm just gonna keep exploring.
Yet inattention
here's
leads
Treacherous.
to disaster. Not every inch of the wilderness is peaceful.
The wilds are sometimes treacherous and harmful. You pluck some juicy wild berries from a thorn-covered thicket. The realization they are poisonous arrives far too late. Uh-oh. Ooh, lose 10 max life. It's not good.
A moment of peace
Open
on your
wilds.
travels. Savor it.
Lost equipment. Ooh, I mean, we'll take... Actually, which of these is better? That's particularly good against Corrupted. I don't know how many of those we're going to see here. I'll take Winter's Bane. I'd like to find some more food. Treacherous again. Traversing a dangerous cliff face, you slip and lose your footing. Though relatively unharmed, the same cannot be said for the pack of traveler's rations that broke your fall. Ooh, we lose a food. That's alarming.
There is little I can say that will stop an adventurer pilfering ancient artifacts.
The village of Durnick is unremarkable save for a tiny, near-forgotten shrine. Here you find another relic resting on a dusty altar. An old woman greets you. So you're interested in our relic. Local legends tell of a time when the great hero come to claim it. Until then, it remains here under our watch. Claim that you are the hero. Woman scoffs. You are not the hero we were promised, though I do sense a greatness within you, a spark of nobility. Return to us when your soul burns brightly. 15 fame, or we can just take it by force. I'd be fine with going and trying to get fame to see if we can first, but like, we have such little food. I don't know if we're gonna want to be like going all across the place and then backtracking all the way over to here. I guess we could try it.
I am torn between
this
my
one I do?
loathing for gnomes and my despair that the world is becoming less strange and arcane as the Empire spreads.
You trespass on gnomish ground, humans. A voice calls out as a dozen small creatures leap from the trees around you. The penalty for this transgression is death. Make peace with your gods. Oh, okay, so it was just a fight. Nothing to choose. It's fine. I haven't fought gnomes yet, so we'll see how this goes. I'm gonna throw those spears. Here's the territorial trespass in gnomish lands and face the consequences. Pesky, persistent, and impossible to hit. Gnomes cause snare. Evade to avoid or struggle to break free. Gnomes can only be deterred with a finisher. Oh god. What? Oh, they're like actually impossible to hit. Just gotta boot them when they fall down after missing. This is kind of ridiculous. Oh, get off of here. Get him. Boot these gnomes in the face. Okay, that wasn't actually too bad. kind of a funny encounter. Like, you actually just can't hit them. You just have to dodge and then kick them when they're down. Do I get some food for that? The bad gnomes pick themselves up from the battlefield and approach you cautiously. Alright, the penalty for this transgression is no longer death. We'd like to parley. We seek arms to defend ourselves, a gnome declares loudly. Hand over some of your equipment and we'll release you. We can even pay you something. We'll give you some food for a helmet, one of the small folk exclaims. I'll share the secrets of this land for a ring, another chimes in. Give me a weapon and I can wield one for my brother. We've got gold, a toothless gnome calls out. Gnomes all loudly shout their own offers, trying to drown each other out. Rewards depend on the equipment type traded. What do I have available? Not really. I'm using these two right now. I'm saving this for when we run into thieves because it's supposed to be better against them. So I don't really have anything that I wouldn't want to use. I wish I had had a helmet to trade for food like they suggested. We're about to run out of food. That's gonna be rough.
Even peace hides steel within.
Wilds are home to many a rebel, criminal, and beast. I mean, I'm fine with a fight. This fights sometimes reward food, so... And that's my main concern right now, is that we're about to start starving and dropping 10 health every turn.
Why do you keep getting us into these situations?
Shoot. Nope. Where's that trapper? Keeps throwing the bowls at me. Could have gone better, but wasn't horrible. More equipment. And we'll take the Warrior's Axe. Ah, 5 food, thank God.
Man-eating
Ooh,
plants.
man-eating tree.
I can't say I blame them.
Behind a misty mountaintop, you discover a vicious-looking plant. Its gaping mouth looks more than capable of shredding you to pieces, but at its base you notice some unusual fruit. Oh yeah, this thing again. So I can throw a piece of equipment to distract it. Do I have any spare equipment? We just found Warrior's Axe. I like the Warrior's Axe, but I'm also enjoying the Winter's Bane, the shield combo. I want to hold on to Cutthroat's Blades just because we haven't used them before. Let's throw the X, see what happens. You launch your Warrior's Axe at the creature with a snap of his jaws. The item disappears. You pluck one of the fruits while it's distracted. The fruit is especially delicious, leaving you feel refreshed and vigorous. Max life. Max life. Okay, it's alright. It's not bad. Creature curls up to protect the remaining fruit as you leave the area. Okay, so we're gonna fight thieves this time. So let's try out the cutthroat blades. What do they actually do? Perform 6 strikes that cause stun to thieves. Stunned enemies take 150% damage when hit. Its thieves riposte deals extra damage. How do I riposte again? R2 maybe? Okay, let's give it a try. Lovely pair of fine blades, fit for the finest gentleman. Well shepherded, well cared for, and deadly.
By sea and sun, fate and fane!
This thing, as I recall, I gotta shoot. Gotta bash at it to knock its armor off. There we go. Not too bad. Blades are kind of cool. How much fame did I need to get the thing? Was it 15? 16 maybe? More equipment. Ooh, we'll take the this dope sword. Or this dope shield. Money. Gain some life, okay. Back on Winter's Bane and this really strong shield. Yeah, we'll go. Well, this might give us food if we get lucky. But as we pointed out earlier, we've been rolling well above expected on this, so... Ooh. Yeah, okay, that's bad. We want to just re-roll all these. We probably still won't get it. Yeah. Okay. That's
I'm somewhat
reasonable.
surprised you lost that one.
Why, thank you. Now, if you'd be so kind as to give me all your gold. The woman draws a pair of concealed blades from her corset. Come on out, boys. No time to react as a group of bandits spring from hiding. Evening itself out, I guess. Seems to be, yeah. Bastion of Purification. Niall was a wildly inventive craftsman and also quite mad. What's weird to me though is that the rolls have all been like consistent within the roll, and by that I mean like I was rolling like the dice were all high or they were all low. I haven't gotten anywhere it's like a 6 and a couple of 1s or like a 2 and then like a 4 and a 5. It was just like all high end or all low end.
You have to stop helping people. It always ends up like this.
This fight was going so cleanly, and then I just took it. This is like it's right there. There we go. Got through it. Please give me some food. Well, the thugs defeated, you search their bodies for valuables. 9 should be achievable, yeah. Some fame is fine. We find some food, thank God. 3? Can I find more than 3? 3 again? That's not bad. Now, I think 16 is enough fame that we can go back to the temple. Now, we're not going to go there immediately, but I want to say... Oh, but there's also a 4th relic somewhere. Like, we can see the 3 relics on the table. There's also a 4th one that we need to locate. Maybe I do just need to go through this whole map, potentially. Need some life.
At what age does a child lose their innocence? When do they become the enemy?
Oh, this is, we did this one last time. We found this lost, shifty-looking kid. Save the boy or offer to take the boy to the dungeon. How exactly does this game work? It's like a board game that you control the action. That's essentially almost exactly how it works. It's like a tabletop game, but then when it's time for a fight, you just go in and you play the fights out. But like other types of like skill checks and stuff, you have to roll dice for. You have to choose like from amongst cards. So certain cards will be success and certain cards will be failure. And it's roguelike, so when you die, like that run gets wiped and then you start over again. Also, welcome in, No Pirates. Thank you for stopping by. This went well last time, I think, when we saved the boy. I don't remember. Sure it did.
Once again, good intentions end up with people trying to hit
That's
me.
a decent number of enemies. Back up. Oops. Okay. Took more hits there than I would have liked. It wasn't too bad of a fight. Oh, 5 gold. I would have liked to have some food. Oh, what is this? Convincing the kid that we're safe or something, I think. We'll reroll the 1 and the 3. Nice. Lucky. Fills with a little dried plant on his neck nervously. Okay, I will tell you, there was an Empire ambush on our village, and I ran with my mother. We got separated. Oh, yes, he just tells us what he knows of the area. That's right. I remember. Ooh, okay, we got a bunch of stuff revealed here. I wish I could zoom in on the map screen instead of having to, like, lean closer to my monitor. So there's the treacherous wilds over there. That's arm wrestling. Treacherous, treacherous, open, treacherous, treacherous, dangerous. Okay, basically just lots of different wilds were revealed. Many of which are treacherous or open or whatever. And that's okay. I'm gonna gain 2 more fame. So what was this? Treacherous and dangerous and open. I guess let's head for this thing while we can. It's right next to us. Ooh, open. Give me some food. Nope, never mind, that's a heal. It's not food.
One more relic is within your grasp. Who hired these thieves? That is the true question.
The thieves' erratic movement crosses right into your path. You catch them frantically loading the relic onto a horse and cart. Just hold them off for a couple of minutes while we're ready, while we ready the horses. Yeah, we'll switch to our cut the blades against the thieves. Seems to work fairly well last time. I can probably get a little better with them, of course. They do a decent job.
I hope this works.
I'm not sure if there's a visual cue that tells me when they're gonna do like multiple attacks in a row. It's like sometimes I'll block one and then they'll be doing another one immediately after, but other times they won't be doing another one immediately. Just can't tell when they're gonna combo and when they're not gonna combo. Oh, we ran out of time. Shoot. I think it's a tough fight to complete in time. This incentive horses alerts you to a carriage disappearing over the horizon. You'll never catch them now. The relic escapes into the wilds. Oh, so it just goes all the way over there. It's fine. The old maiden. We need supplies. It should sustain you for a few days, she says, squinting at you with tired eyes. Only 3? Only 3? Gosh darn it. Okay. Those are right here, so we'll go for it again. So we gotta try to kill these as quickly as possible. To be honest, I didn't even realize there was a timer in that last fight until, like, it was almost done, and then I was like, holy shit, there's a timer. What is it? A couple minutes, I think? Oh, 1:15. That's not very long. that coffee. Oh! Block the combo.
Every failure in combat can be balanced by success on the table.
Action economy seems to still matter in this game, even though they only come at you a few at a time. Yeah, certainly to an extent it does. Okay, so now we've tried all three that are available to us, and we've failed each one once. Of those, which one do I want to try again immediately? Cool, seems like a fun game. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. This is only my second time playing it, but I'm pretty into it. It's free this week on the Epic Games client, if you have any interest. I had a command for that. What's my command? Is it Fridays? Because I play the free games every Friday. I don't know if this is going to do anything, to be honest. Have I ever played Gloomhaven? No, I have not. Oh, it was Friday. Nice. Which one should we try again? Let's go. Let's try the Empress again. What did you give me? Oh, actually. We still only have this gear? That's fine, I guess. How do you have 5-month subscriber to yourself? Because every streamer is automatically subbed to their own channel so that they can use their own emotes. I don't get like any money for my own subscription technically. Like Twitch doesn't just pay me the subscription like cost to have a channel, but it's just it's so I can use all my own stuff. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean it's. You would think that they. I mean, there's other ways they could probably go about coding it. It kind of almost feels like a workaround. Just be like, oh, well, if streamers need access to their own channel, we'll just make them automatically subbed. Like, it kind of feels like almost like an afterthought. Although there are also, I don't have any custom ones made yet, but there's also custom sub badges, and I guess you would also want to have the longest possible sub badge probably too. So there's that as well. What did it give us? Did we find... We still haven't found Fork in the Road. We did find the Gnomish Exchange that time. That was... Oh yeah, that's the trade equipment one. We'll toss that out and instead put in... So we haven't seen Pauper Plague yet. And I'd like to get this other one that we've never seen in there too. I don't feel like the reveal map is that useful on this particular challenge, if I recall. So we'll toss in the Peasant Sun and see what that does. I was
Now we
thinking
touch on the true aspect
that I had gotten
heroism. This story can begin
relatively
with your
competent in the combat, but as it turns
but it
out,
cannot end
not
in that
nearly enough
fashion.
at all. When there's no time limit, I'm actually able to pretty well like just avoid stuff and be okay.
I am so much more of this
But
world than ever I was
I can't seem
when
to win the
game
fights
of
fast enough
life and death was
without
my
taking
sole
tons of damage. So I guess I need to get better at clearing them quickly while still avoiding.
A
Yes,
mighty
the hammer.
weapon for a mightier warrior
Need a
than
bunch
you,
of
I think.
fame. I don't think. Yeah, that reveals where we're supposed to go. I guess that's worthwhile. I don't think asking these other questions did anything last time. Yeah, that's good. Scoot
If
over
you fall
here.
in a trap once, you may blame error. To
Raiders
fall
ambush,
in the
that's
same
fine.
trap again smacks of foolishness.
You lot are hardly worth our time.
Okay, that went better. Though a team of entirely trappers is actually not that difficult to deal with because they don't even really try to hit you all that much. They mostly just back away and throw their bolas. If there'd been some actual enemies in there, it might have been worse. Okay, 2 bad ones, 2 good ones. 20 gold. Take it. General store. Can I get anything good for the 30 gold that I have? Not the Cardinal Blade. I could get the Bastion or the Soldier's Sword or the Shield. I don't really care about that. I can buy some food. Pick up 3 extra food just because I don't have a lot. I don't think I have anything to sell, do I? Or that, but we need that, I think, for the mission. We seem to get Distressed Damsel all the time. $18. Okay, perfect roll. I'll take it, I guess. Do I get more rewards for a perfect roll? I don't think so. I don't think there's anything that's like a critical success. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Oh, deep water, okay. Just 4 of greed? Yeah, we'll fight. We don't have the dual blades in this, do we? No. It's okay. Yeah, I know they can evade my heavy weapons more frequently, that's fine.
Gentlemen, please. We work this out.
Shoot. What? I can't defend. I think my biggest issue is that I try to evade too much. Like I use evade instead of defend. And I need to use both at the right, like, different ones at the right time. But I just, like, whenever I see anything happening, I'm like, I'll try to tap evade, and that's not successful. Fame. Ooh, this equipment. What are we gonna get? I mean, we'll take this better shield. Ooh, okay, some healing off of that too. Not bad. Continue to the next village. Okay. Last time we had, I think, 6 fame after the first map, so we're actually doing.
Who to blame?
Doing better. Okay, so we gotta keep 3 people alive. I don't have a good... Oh. Let's continue. Okay, we got all these enemies.
I hope this works.
I think my strategy for the fight has been correct before. I was thinking it made sense to, like, go after the Dominions first. Like, they shoot so infrequently that it seems like it's way better to just go after the more dangerous melee units first, which also keeps my allies safer, and then just clear the trappers out at the end. No, I don't know the soldier's sword. I'm gonna probably sell that. 4 more fame, okay. 5 food, dope. 5 more food. Okay, we're in good shape here. Oh, the old maiden. This scenario, I think I can safely ask for gold.
The
This one's new.
folk
Peasant's
appear to
son.
have found your trail.
You followed frenzied rumors of vampires and werebeasts to a derelict farm deep in the lowlands. A thin farmer tilling the rocky soil looks up in desperate hope as you approach. Please, our little Timos was taken by a monster with bloody claws and gleaming eyes. They came through the walls. Points a shaking finger at the hills. Sure enough, you find the boy huddled at the back of a menacing cave. As you draw near, hulking, cloaked figures emerge from the shadows to surround you. Elder of Shadow? Jeez. Hero, one of the beasts hiss. We knew you would take this simple bait, now relinquish your power? Oh, thank you, Stream Elements. It probably is a good time to stretch. Okay. Dry weapons. Shadows can counterattack. Light weapons are recommended. I don't have any light weapons, so we're just gonna go with our big axe and hope that we don't get fucked. Gosh. Who are you? Shadow Elder. The royal lines of Lissahora houses are blessed with privileges and, more importantly, power. Elders can summon shadows before entering Blood Madness. Use evade to avoid their attacks. Okay. First 20 done? Oh wow, you're zooming, love. That wasn't very long to get 20 of them done.
by sea and sun, fate and fame!
Doesn't seem... This wind-up so slow, it seems actually pretty easy to like knock him out of his moves. Like I'm almost stuck him. Not quite keeping him in place, but he's not really doing anything about it. That was pretty simple. Maybe I just got lucky. Heck yeah, your cheesy bread and salad are here? Nice! That's fantastic, Banjo. That sounds delicious right now. Some good cheesy bread and a salad. Weeping the peasant falls to embrace his son, thank the gods. Timos, thank the gods. For fame. Gathers a dusty bundle of what they can in gratitude. What is it? Healing. Pain. Food. It's pretty good. Pretty good rewards there. Cats also want them? I bet they do. Ooh, arm wrestling. Now this gets harder every time you win it, right? So now our reward is 40 gold. What's our check gonna be? 16 to hit though. Heck yeah to everything going on here. Oh, to the fight win and also the cheesy bread stuff arriving? Yeah. We in this. Oh my god. That's a really good first roll. I mean, oh, okay. I need a 5 or a 6 off this die. Is that the better chances? I think so. Like, normally my strategy for this kind of thing is to just look at my dice and say, okay, well, so for a 16 I would need an average roll of just slightly above 5. Which makes me think that, like, I would reroll this too, but I don't think that's the right call right now. I think just rerolling the 4 is better. Because there's more chance of this getting, like, being something even lower than it is going the 1 higher. I think I just need to reroll this 4 and hope that I can get a 5 or a 6. And come on. It's a 2. Unfortunate. Your master opponent shows no sign of celebration despite their win. A loss in the 4th round of competition brings a modest reward. Oh, so do we still get something since we've won so many times now? 5 gold. Okay. It's not bad. I mean, I would have rather the 40, but I'll take a little bit of extra gold. Take the lesser reward for losing in the competition of strength. When you return, a new contest will begin. Oh, but so now the competition resets. So it's not just gonna like have me try for that 4th round win every time. Now it's just gonna be, it'll go back to the 1st round again. As I keep winning, it rolls up. Okay, that's kind of cool. Oh,
These tokens
shit.
represent the expansion of the game. More options, more cards, more opportunities.
So this was really hard the last time we got it. This was the one where we had to like clear however many things within 1 minute, and then we kept messing up our choices and our rolls and stuff, so we kept adding on to it, and we eventually had to like beat like 4 groups of enemies in a minute. Let's see if we can do a little better, because it starts out with at 2, right? Presumably there might be ways to lower that even, but there's definitely ways to raise that, and we don't. We'd like to not if we can. 4 of steel and muskets, okay. God. These, but only one of these is success card. It's this one. Nope. Okay, but that was a regular failure and not a double failure. A guard wanders into your view and you retreat hastily to the alley just in time. Oh, and then we have to roll again. Okay. So huge failure adds a card to what we have to clear within a minute. Failure just makes us try again. There's still only the one success. Let's try that same side. Regular failure, but we'll try again. Same one. Success! Dope. Behind a pile of refuse, you find a gate that leads in, presumably under the fort. Without considering your wishes, Malcups wedges the grate open and descends into the gloom. You follow suit, and you don't quite trust him on, or as you don't quite trust him on his own. The rough stone walls of the narrow passageway grate against your skin as you feel your way through the sewers. You stumble blindly into Malcups and clumsily plunge into the water. Okay, this is just the corrupted that we had to fight last time. That's fine. Your cat's paw came out of nowhere to gently and secretly try to take your bread from you. He almost won. So sneaky.
I hope this works.
Let's chop down this. Yeah, that was not bad at all. Yeah. I love when animals like think they're being sneaky and they'll just like lay beside you looking so innocent and then just slowly inch towards what they want. It's adorable. Final monstrosity falls, gurgling. Malcups gazes. There was only one. That's fine. Malcups gazes at the bodies with a troubled look on his face. This one is wearing. Oh yeah, this is the same thing. Doesn't let us touch the necklace for some reason. Explore the sewers. Mostly success chances here. Last time we got the huge success. This time we get a regular success. Find a familiar piece of equipment stuck in a particularly unpleasant clump of sludge. Found a shield. Okay, that's fine. Malcups gags as you wipe the sludge and add the item to your inventory. Buy the maker coin slave. I know you are penniless. Must you be so distressing? Okay, let's find a way out. Okay, so 2 huge failures here. A success and a huge success. We've done very well with this far right side. Not this time, though. So the rats are back again. So we added 1 card this time. But that's not... We managed to avoid adding the other one. So this is a little better. Well, you started watching Game of Thrones again, so you're super invested in the episode and didn't see him come up. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, Game of Thrones can do that. Absolutely. Where are you at? What season are you on? And have you seen it all before and this is a rewatch, or are you going through it for the first time? I really always try to drink my tea mug even when there's no tea in it. Cellar stuff. This is what happened last time. Oh, picking the lock, right. I gotta make sure I do this correctly again. Oh, I fucked it up.
Poorly done. You must harness your will and find the quiet stillness inside.
Malcup slips from your fingers and clatters onto the cage floor. Surprised by the sudden sound of footsteps shuffling up the stairwell. Guard drops the cheese wedge she had been pilfered from the cellar shelves. Oh no. You freeze in place and wait as the steps get louder and louder. A servant boy comes down the stairs and stops dead in his tracks. He takes one look at you picking the lock, the terrified children in the cage, and Malcup's laden with stolen cheese before backing away in fear and running up the stairs. God damn it, so now we're back up to 4 monsters again. Shoot. 3 you think, and yes, you've seen it before, your friend was watching it. I was talking to you about it, but you couldn't remember what she was talking about, so you started watching again. Ah, gotcha. Attempt to pick the lock again. Oh god. Hey, Sammy, good to see you. Welcome in. So we pick the lock. We still have a fight that we're probably not going to be able to win here. No, maybe this will go better this time, though. Last time we let him do the blood magic, we messed up on the roll. Can we remove some of the enemies here? Or are we going to get a huge failure again? God damn it. Redraw. Okay. Dope. Hey, hope y'all are well. I'm doing pretty good, personally. I hope you are well as well. Having a pretty good time with Hand of Fate, too. Enjoying it. Shadows envelop a group of soldiers playing pebbles. They drop the stones guiltily before vanishing into thin air. Okay, so brought it back down to 3. Oh, I can try to do it again for the cost of more health. Let's do it. Cost 10 that time. Can I get rid of another one? There's a lot of failures now, though. Third failure. Okay. It's alright. And the projectile flies off in their own direction. Thankfully, nobody notices. Oh, so we could keep trying. Do I try it with 3 groups of enemies? I don't want to get my health too low. I think I can afford to try it once more, maybe. It was only 5 that time. It's not too bad. Damn it. Let's try it again. Because we got the 5, I was willing to try it one more time because I've been thinking it was going to take 10 and I'd go down to 85. So, because I got 2 tries for 85 now, that's alright. God, so I need to... Huge failure, shoot. So that starts the fight, right? That's the difference, we don't get to try again.
Perhaps you should have taken your time.
Yeah. Okay, but it's the 3 fights. We can hopefully do this. Hanging in there, just watching The Sinner with your mom on Netflix. Oh, nice. How was that? You enjoying it? I don't think I've heard of that show. But... 1 minute to beat all these. This is not going to happen. Nope. I don't even know if I would be able to take 2 groups within that 1 minute, to be honest. I killed a handful of things, but... Okay. We'll just have to try that later. Some other run, I guess, I mean. Really good so far? It's a mystery crime series. Ah, gotcha. Kings Road, continue to next village.
More villagers living in fear and destruction. They wish for so little, but
So this
to
is
live
where
small lives in small towns.
I died last time because I was trying too hard to keep my allies alive, and I got wrecked. Took way too much damage. So let's see if I can survive this fight and get further in this run. Hand of Fate, bless. Indeed. Good to see you, Za. Welcome in. I also kind of rolled badly on that counter this time. Had just all raiders, we might have been able to do this. It's just so hard to keep this many raiders off of our allies. Might be able to save one. Two, actually. They're both at one hit, but... Okay, I got through that fight. And actually kept two alive, which I'm surprised about. Booty Zaz here. Ooh, yeah, we'll take Winter's Bane. I think Winter's Bane. Also, oh my god, it's a boba party in your MSQ run? Oh, it's all Lalafels? That's cool. Don't know if they're Lalafels, but their family name is... Oh, there's other Bobas. I understand. Their family name is Boba. Nice. It's making your life. That's fantastic. Your family? Are they nice? Hopefully they're nice. So we got 2 fame for saving a couple of farmers. It's not bad. Supplies. Not time to celebrate. Yeah, okay. Same thing they've been saying before. Okay, we've got 22 food. I'm gonna camp. We need a little more health than what we've got showing here. Well, actually, as far as that goes, let's sell. Okay, we don't need this worse shield, and we don't need this worse sword. What are they offering for their equipment? Warrior's Axe? Yeah, I want that. Yes, equip that instead of my current axe, please and thank you. And then, what do I got? 20 left? 15 for 3 food. Which equates to 15 health, essentially. Yeah, they were like Boba, and you were like Boba. That is so cute. Just finish trading, and then we'll get at least back above 50 health. Oh. Okay. Whew. I thought it was still gonna go further, but give ourselves with 10 food. That seems fine. Okay, break camp. Okay. Before we continue on this map, I do need to use the washroom, so I will be back shortly. Please take this opportunity to take care of yourselves as well. If you need a drink, it's important to stay hydrated, or a snack, or whatever the case may be. I shouldn't be too long, and I will see you soon, and then we'll continue this run.
Welcome back to the game of life and death.
Hello, hello. What's all going on? Oh, they're a cat? Both are cats? All the boba cats. What ominous BRB noises? Yeah, this background ambience is quite... not exactly the chill vibes I'm going for. I'm sorry about that. What was the narrator saying ominous things too? Oh gosh. Most wholesome group of critically acclaimed... Jesus. Whispers cult? A little bit. Little bit. Oh yeah, I heard the story about your TikTok. Called to talk about your car's extended warranty. Whenever anyone calls to talk about, or whenever anyone talks about Rune Factory, I've never gotten the opportunity to play any Rune Factories. I've heard many good things. Did you know you can get Rune Factory 4 Special Edition for the Switch while you're anxiously awaiting the release of Rune Factory 5? A general store? What does this do? Yeah. 10 max life and you have more blessings than curses. I don't have any blessings right now, I don't know. Yes, you did know you've almost impulse bought it several times. You will scream praises of Rune Factory to anyone that will listen. If you have a DS of any kind, you can play them. This is a DS of a kind. It's an old one. But it is a DS. Ooh, yes, you have 4 on the DS. Nice. You have 4 on the DS, but upgraded to the Switch version. Oh, gotcha. I mean, that in and of itself says a lot, right? I don't know if there's any game that I've paid for on 2 different platforms. I would have to love a game a lot to buy it in 2 places. How much did that ruby ring cost? Should I get it? No, probably. It's not worth it. I don't have any blessings right now, so it wouldn't accomplish anything for me. Oh, can I sell anything here, though? No, we're using all of this. Leave. Here. You have DS Lite, DSi, and 3DS. Oh wow. Skyrim you own at least 3 times. Skyrim's not a bad choice, certainly. First time you played Skyrim was in VR. Oh wow. That's wild because I don't think I have played Skyrim since VR became a thing. Like, I played Skyrim way back when VR wasn't in existence. VR triggers your motion sickness, so you can't enjoy it for very long. Oh, that's valid though. I don't know if it would bother me or not. I've never had the opportunity to do it. I've never worn a VR headset. I do get pretty bad motion sickness if I would try to like read in a vehicle though. Like if I'm in a car, I can't like read or look at my phone really. So maybe it would be bad for me. I don't know.
I could not be more pleased to train you. You have every skill Callus lacked. Patience, delicacy, tact, skill.
I'm gonna barely touch the VR version. Oh, of Skyrim, yeah. One day you just can't multitask in VR. That is a big issue for me, actually. I think that would be a big issue for me, is that it's rare that I'm just entirely focused on a game I'm playing and not, like, kind of doing something else, even if that something else is just like listening to like a podcast or something like while I play. It's not often that I 100%, or like a Twitch stream. Like I don't usually just play a game, so I feel like VR might not be conducive to that. You wanted to play Beat Saber on your friend's VR, but it made you want to fall over and cry. Oh gosh, I'm sorry, Banjo. I had the issue with the Vive, but not the Oculus. Oh yes, I remember you saying that, Love, that yeah, the Vive did not work very well for you at all in terms of like that kind of head stuff, but the Oculus was better. What is this? Oh, it's the Distressed Damsel again. Our old friend who we've encountered like
Sack to the bones. I hope you have learned to be their master.
6 or 7 times tonight. We'll reroll both of these. Nope, not enough.
You can always try again, if you survive, of course.
Have to do a fight. Anarchist of Greed and Silencer of Greed? Okay. Should be fine. Don't know whose Oculus or what he had, didn't ask, sure. If you want to try the Oculus, you can. I mean, that'll probably be the first time I get an opportunity to try VR, is once we're together. You wanted that Oculus to connect to your phone instead of PC or console, but you're nervous about picking it up. Sounds, cut your throat, cut your purse, makes no mind to them.
You have to stop helping people. It always ends up like this.
Recently got the Quest 2, which can be wireless or connected to the PC. Oh, that's kind of cool though. It doesn't have to be hooked up all the time. Only a 9 target? Should be able to get that. Not yet, we haven't. At least gonna roll this. Or roll the 3 too, actually. Jeez, double 6s. That's a little excessive. I didn't need that.
Now the power is yours to use.
Aha, we can use Wrath of Zyre now. I mean, it's just much better. So we'll use it and be awesome. Lots of food too.
It appears you are worthy to wield the weapon of champions. The raiders will hide from you no longer.
You turn Wrath of Zyre over in your hands. The rune on its face begins emitting a golden light. It's unclear if it now weighs less or if you have a newfound strength. Either way, you can now wield the mighty hammer. Enough fame to equip it. Malclips looks on in awe. Wow, that would earn a pretty penny on the markets. But first, let's use it to break the barrier to the Northern Raiders' camp, slay the shaman, and stop the raids once and for all. Okay, so we gotta find the shaman. So did that just change and now we're going there immediately, so it takes away the rest of the... Let's go here first.
In your life,
Ooh,
you
Forked
have
Road, this is
wandered
new.
endless intersections, yet this one sticks with you. Why? What is it in your memory that catches here?
Arrive at a signpost detailing the possible path north and south. Walk up, sniffs the air. My magical senses are pulling me towards the north. It smells like someone is baking cinnamon pies somewhere up ahead. That's not good. What's up there? Oh, another distressed damsel. I mean, we'll go do it, just for the hell of it. 4, 5, and 3. If we reroll a 3, we need at least a 5 to get this. Let's select both of these and reroll them. Oh wow, okay.
Well done.
Getting nice and lucky
You
on the rolls.
continue to impress.
Gain some life, gain some gold. Gain some fame. We're just in really good shape.
You have prepared yourself for this battle. Now you must face it, but not alone, perhaps.
It is as the Talos Elder said, Malcolm's remarks, the Shaman's Sanctum is protected by a magical barrier, best you try that hammer. Which we do have equipped, anyway. Depends on the download space, you think? Oh, yes, gotcha. Base isn't terrible, I remember when they were stupid expensive. Oh yeah, when VR first was coming out, it was nutty. You using D Beyond and Roll20 for D&D, I should get dice. Sammy, I'm not even in any campaigns or games and stuff right now, and I'm like, I should get some dice. People who follow me on Twitter may have noticed that I don't spam them, but decently often you can find me retweeting like a giveaway. You raise Shrathazire above your head and bring it down against the magical wall with all your might. Hammer finds its mark, and you are immediately engulfed in a blizzard of snow and ice. The howling winds spin you this way and that, then vanish as quickly as they had appeared. Disoriented, you look around for Malaclips, but he is nowhere to be found. Oh yes, you noticed. One day you'll get back into dice making. It's gonna be tough, love, because you're gonna want to sell them to make money, and I'm just gonna be like, but what if I just keep all the dice you make? So that set looks nice. What if I keep them? That set looks nice. What if I keep them? Disoriented, you look around for Malcolms, but he has nowhere. Oh, I already read that. You find your bearings and realize you are standing in a forest clearing covered in newly fallen snow. You step back and bump into something. Turning, you see a towering northern clansman, bald and brutal.
He has brute strength, if nothing else.
How do we get a different ally for this fight? He does not flinch nor seems even the slightest bit interested in you. He stands with weapons drawn and brow lowered. You turn to follow his gaze. You'll allow that if only you can get a set? Okay. Okay, I think we can come to an arrangement. Oh my god. Oh no, everything was on sale again and you missed it? Oh gosh, I'm sorry, love. Now they're sold out. Well, they'll be on sale again. When Picto starts making dice again is the day you buy a set of dice. Good call. It would have been only 200 for the machine and the wash and the cure. Oh, is that even better than the previous sale that was on? Or was that around the same sale that was on last time? But I mean, it's been what, only a few months since the last time it was on sale, and now it was on this big a sale again. So it'll go on another good one, right? If they're putting it on big sales like that often, then surely we'll get another opportunity. Okay, so 3 of Frost, Trapper of Frost, and Shaman of Frost. Then you see her sitting on the throne of wicker and thorns, small straw-plated charms and oddities hanging from the trees. Behind her, before her, kneel countless raiders worshipping their leader in an eerie stillness. What was on sale? Which one? Yeah, the Anycubic. Need a resin printer, and theirs, from what you've seen, has been the most consistent. I don't know anything about anything, so I can't comment on which ones are the best, but I know you've researched a lot and are an authority in the field. The defender of villages and the exiled one, the shaman says with a hiss. She steps down from her throne. I know why you have come. Let this end. Who's this wanderer? Are we getting access to a new ally? That's pretty cool. We still haven't finished Malaclips's quest, but hope you know how to fight, hero, says the bald northerner calmly. There are more warriors here than we can kill. To defeat a snake, you must cut off its head. You ready your weapon as the shaman and her clansmen surround you. Alright, it's boss fight time. Raid Leader Gerda. Raid leaders are the front line of the Northern Assault, centers of tactical and religious guidance. The shaman casts spells that heal her allies, attack her quickly to interrupt the spell. Ooh, so maybe we're not going to be able to take down the ads like I would normally want to?
I do not know.
That's a bad start.
Stand clear of my blades. I will stand clear of yours.
She's not that strong though. Where's my ally? Oh, can I not get him back up like I... Oh no, he's over here. I can't get him back up. Oops. Down there. Oh, we got her. Nice. So are we gonna unlock him as a potential ally in other missions now? Sanctum. The shaman's body arrives as a dark spirit leaves her chest and vanishes into the air. The remaining raiders flee into the forest. The sky is clear, the sun beams down on the colossal warrior that had fought alongside you. I am Kolbjorn, he explains. I was born into the northern clans, but I'm clanless now. You don't know us, but we were not always like this. Perhaps one day the clans will return to the tradition they have lost. You have befriended Kolbjorn the Wanderer. You and I have cleared a small part of the stain from my honor this day. If you call, I will answer. He reaches out a massive hand and clasps her forearm. Let us head back and find your friend. With that, you and Kolbjorn make your way back through the forest in search of Malaclips.
Another card returns to my deck. Do not worry, I have more challenges before you will be ready to face my foe. Well done. Another northerner falls before you, and a new companion joins your journey.
Defeating the Shaman of the North. Ooh, new armor. New ring. New robes. Some sort of helmet. Bunch of new events. Oh, and we have Kretha's Ire now, always. Do we always need 20 fame to use it? Probably. For befriending Kolbjorn, Clan Eyebright, and the Wanderer. Unlocked a lot of stuff. Defending all the villages. Elder's Gift. Ooh, this seems dope. Aim and uncover what lurks in Iron Peak. It has remarkable fishing. Unrest in Iron Peak. Wow, we just got a ton of new cards. That's a lot of stuff. Now we've completed the Empress. Aha, yes, so now I can switch which companion I want to take along with me. When activated, he performs a charge attack that causes stun to multiple enemies. Stay close to charge his ability faster. Optionally roll an extra dice after missing the dice gambit's target. Lose your companion for 3 turns. Ooh, I kind of like that. Melee fighter. Optionally respin any wheel gambit but lose your companion for 3 turns. Oh, so that's why I was able to do certain respins on that other mission. Okay. That's cool. Hey Asher, good to see you. Welcome in. And now we have... Oh yeah, so does this always need... Yes, so this always will require the full fame. But even if we don't necessarily feel the need to earn that much fame and use it, we could always just sell it if we get it, because it's valuable, right? This was new. Armor of Gluttony. Oh, but we don't know what it does yet because we haven't actually drawn it. So that's going to be the same for all these things. Reasonable. Okay. And what about our new encounters? That's going to be his class or his character quest. Requires him to put it in. So this is new. This is new. That's old. This is new. This is new and looks like legendary or like special somehow. It's got that same sort of like silvery embossing that the Heretha's Ire weapon does. So I assume those are like a higher like tier of quality. Bridge Skirmish is new. Okay, we got a bunch of things that are new. Okay, the deck is filling out rather nicely. The question is, do I want to use... Who do I want to use? Do I want to keep rolling with Malaclips until I hopefully finish his quest line, or do I want to start exploring Kolbjorn's? What did they give me for recommended? Left him on, that's fine. For equipment, they didn't put any of this new stuff in for my recommended equipment. No, thank you. You will sub in for... Wait. Gotta remove stuff first. So there's what? There's 5 things up here that... There are 5 things down here I don't want. Okay, regular shield, get out of here. Soldier sword, get out of here. Rearing's fine. Bring you down. I guess if we have you, we don't need you too. Bring you down. Bring you down. I'd get rid of 2 more things to put these things in. This is particularly strong against Northerners. I don't think we encountered many Northerners in this mission last time. We can toss that away for now. Just for now. Bring this down. Valiant Ages would actually be really good in here because it lets us eat less. And food was a concern in this mission before, so we'll keep that. What do you do? Good against corrupted. And not great, you know? Sorry to hear that, Sammy. Not bad. Just got home from the movies and having a drink with your best bed. Oh, nice! Sounds like a good time. What did you go to see at the theater? Realistically, I don't need both of these shields, right? So we'll toss this one. Just for now, and grab these robes. That seems good. Oh, the new Mortal Kombat. How did you like it? These are all pretty good. Trade equipment. Stuff. No. Gain any fight shadows? Oh yeah, that mission. That mission gave good rewards the last time. We still want to keep trying this, of course. Lost Boy? Not a huge fan of the Lost Boy mission, to be honest. Then let's try this one and see what it does, because it's fancy. You can actually ditch that too. Let's take... Let's see what it does. Yeah, we'll take the Pauper's Plague. Lose food? Oh, I don't want to lose food. Not in this mission in particular. We'll get rid of that. We'll toss in Watchtower and see what that does too. You enjoyed it? Wasn't expecting any kind of cinematic masterpiece, so you did find it enjoyable? Sure, sure. One of those ones where you sort of just, if you just expect to be entertained going in, you'll probably get that, but it's not gonna blow you away or anything. That's about how I thought it would be. Okay, let's try this deck out.
This is the ultimate role of a leader, to be an exemplar for the world. As your heart goes, the body follows.
So we go here, they're gonna give us better swords. It's fine.
They are as sharp as your wit, I fear. Still, you find yourself hunting relics. Do you not wonder why, or what they may do?
We have this equipped right now? I guess we'll keep that for now. So we know from last time that that bottom right corner is... we need a certain amount of fame for that. So we won't go there right away. We'll head upwards this time. Oh, and immediately we find his special quest. Ugh. Okay, well we can try it. Try again. Success, nice. Okay. Got a Terror of Blade again, that's fine.
By sea and sun, fate and fane!
Pretty clean at dealing with those guys. The blights don't seem to be too bad. Okay, exploring has gone fairly well for me almost every time, right? Because it's 3 successes and a huge success. Alright, let's just find some equipment.
Do you use this for its holy virtues or its cutting edge?
Do we want to put that on? Or do we want to keep the blades on? The blades attack pretty quick. Maybe I want them. Okay, can I... God damn it, a huge failure. Alright, well that's gonna add an extra card. Okay, but if we can pick this lock successfully this time. Shoot, missed. So that's gonna add an extra enemy. Oh no, injury. Okay. So if I miss, I just hurt myself, but I don't add enemies. There we go.
Breathe, you have done well.
Okay. Let's do the blood magic. Because if we can get rid of at least one, then we'll only have 2 groups to fight, and that'll be the best odds we've had so far. Nope. Well, we can redraw once because he... Ooh, but do we use our redraw now, or do we... Since this was just a failure, I think we don't use the redraw because we can just try again for more blood. Ah, shoot. Again, we're gonna avoid it. Music in this is so good for mood setting. If there was similar music during your D&D sessions, you'd be asm. Yeah. Yeah. It's fantastic. You should subtly hint to your DM that they should have a playlist of generic mood music, and they can just sort of shuffle through it at certain times when they want to create certain settings. We'll try it one more time. I'd really like to get rid of at least one of these cards of enemies. Nope. As in some music sometimes, but it's usually meme music. Ah, god damn it. I really... Fuck, fuck, fuck. We'll just do the fight. Fuck it. Every once in a while, he'll do an intense song for battles, but you hardly get through 2 people's turns before it ends. Need stronger battles then, more difficult encounters. I mean, well, you don't need them. It depends what people are having fun with. 2 turns feels a little short to me. And again, I've never actually DM'd, and I understand that it's pretty hard to balance encounters properly. So, yeah, I say all this with a grain of salt, certainly. Hey, Tiny, good to see you. Welcome in. Whatever, we'll just fight him. It's gonna be hard to kill them all within the time limit, but we're not getting lucky with our spins. Or did you mean you hardly get through 2 people's turns before the song ends? Oh, right, because the song would be like 3 to 5 minutes or whatever, and people's turns take longer than that, so
They're only children.
music's over.
You should
I
have
think I
let them
understand. I misunderstood when I first read that. I thought you meant that, like, the combat's only last like a couple minutes.
I hope this works. Thank you.
No, there's no way I can kill that many groups within that time frame. So I think I absolutely need to get luckier with his blood magic for that fight and remove some enemies. Yeah, the song ends. You need to send him better music to use. You just gotta find one of those like tracks that loops pretty well. So like as it sort of fades out and then fades back into the intro again, you don't even really notice that it's replaying, and you can just kind of go indefinitely without you ever really sort of realizing. Okay, so we flee this again, unfortunately. We only have 2 food. This run's probably over. Oh, found some stuff actually. Oh, deep water could be alright. One-handed weapons recommended against northerners? I don't have any good... Oh, I actually have the cardinal blade now, that I think about it. Give this a try. Oh, that looks pretty cool, actually.
Gentlemen, please. We can work this out. Hit them!
Stormblade's actually pretty decent. Might help for the time defense too, even though like its AoE thing does more damage against the corrupted, but it's an AoE, right? So those fights that I have to clear within a certain time frame might be a little better with that. Good to see me. Oh, thank you. If you may ask, how am I and how was my day? You certainly may ask. I'm good. I've had a good day so far. It's gone fairly well, all things considered. My hot pepper plants that I recently planted from seeds have been doing really well, so I'm quite happy about that at the moment. From the armory. Ooh, okay. We can finally see what this does. So glad to hear it. Oh, thank you. Happy plants? Yeah. Yeah, I lost a couple, which I was quite sad about, even though I knew going in that, like, that's the thing with starting things from seeds. Not all the seeds are going to sprout, and not all the seedlings that do come up are probably going to make it. That's kind of why you're supposed to plant a bunch. But I was a little sad that I lost some, but the majority of them have now really started to take off, and I've gotten over the initial sadness, and now I'm just happy with the ones that are doing excellently. You staring at your succulents like, be happy, please live? Yeah. Yeah, I've definitely been talking to mine, because they say that can help. And I felt a little silly at first, but now I just tell them how good they're doing and how proud I am of them, and I have no idea if it has any tangible effect, but what does this do? Oh, we need 12 fame to use it. Right, or even play music. Yes, I've heard that's... I haven't done that yet, but I've heard that's good. I should probably give it a whirl. I'm also proud of them, yeah. Thank you. Food defense, gain plus 30 defense if you have 20 plus food, gain extra plus 30 defense for each additional 3 food up to... Oh, that's interesting. So if you just have a ton of food, your defense skyrockets. Food, gain plus 2 food or plus 1 food endless after every encounter in which you receive a gain card. Excludes the camp encounter. Medium armor. Okay, what does the ring of food do? Optionally discard any non-food gain card and receive 2 food. Any number of rings can be equipped at one time. So there's just an option to gain extra food. These would actually pair well together. I'm gonna take this.
Ancient smiths have considered the same issues we do.
How much fame do I have right now? I have 4.
And resources during battle.
And I need 12. Okay. I should be able to get to 12 fame. Life gain is always nice. Oh, the old maiden. I'll ask for food from her too. Oh, now we get the stolen relic fight. 4 of greed? We'll try. I wasn't able to get even anywhere as close to winning this fight in time last time I did it, but we'll see if I'm able to pull it off.
You should run while you have the chance.
We're getting so close here. Did I get that in time? That last guy went down as like as the counter like hit 0. I don't know if I got that or not. That was so close. You recovered a relic. You gain 4 fame. Oh, so I got it. Just barely at like the last possible second. Whew, okay. Torrent's plate. Curse. The new wielder of this item will gain a curse. This card cannot be discarded. It's okay. Lone Wolf. Your companion will not aid you in combat. Unfortunate. But okay. Relic is cursed, Knocklips exclaims. Who would want to steal such a thing in the first place? I don't know. That's a good question. GG, thank you. And thank you for those blesses as well. Okay. Let's head towards the other one. Well, let's get some more food. Oh, never mind, some life gain. I need some food, if I can find some. Shoot, we just lost some food. We lost 3 food from that? Shoot, so now we're going to take damage every time we step. Treacherous
Starvation
again.
has been the end of many adventurers.
We're not missing
Your
any food, so
supplies
that
are
doesn't
exhausted.
matter.
Unless you find some food, you will surely perish.
This is alarming. Oh, I managed to win that fight that I've been having trouble with, and now we're just going to die to starvation on this run. Shoot.
An opportunity to better
does this
understand
do?
these lands, perhaps.
The edge of the Empire, far from the capital, sits a lonely watchtower. You approach with caution, knowing that few travelers are allowed near. Halt, calls a soldier. As you approach the tower, none may cross the border from the northern lands into the Empire. Offer them gold, try to sneak past the tower, go the long way around. Give them 4 gold. And some coins and climb the tower. Look east and west. Okay, so this lets me see. Here's the thing the really good one. The one we assume is really good. We haven't encountered it yet. North and south, okay. Ooh. Dangerous, dangerous, open. So open could give us some food if we manage to get down to it.
I have little sense of trust for wandering merchants. True bargains are rarely found with those who are unwilling to wait around for their customers to test their wares.
You find the traveling salesman wandering the wilds. Buy the relic for 40 gold. Negotiate a better price. Threaten to take it by force or leave. Make your best offer. If you win, the price will be reduced by the total of the dice. If you lose, he may refuse to sell a relic to you. The target's only 5. It's pretty hard for me to not hit a target of 5. It's possible, but... So now it's down to 28 gold. We still don't have 28 gold, but... Can we negotiate a better price again? Oh, and the discard is 12. Ooh, so we can get it lower and lower, but... I can hit a 12, right? That 6 is nice. Reroll these 2. Oh, just barely hit it. We can now actually buy it for the exact price that we have. If I try to negotiate it again... Oh, 19? I can't even hit 19. Oh, I could actually if I had that other ally. because he gives the option to add an extra dice if you miss the target. Do I just buy it now? Let's just buy it now. Now I got 2 of 4 relics. What curse does it give us? Lose 1 fame each time you use a companion ability. I mean, that's irrelevant because the other curse we have is our companion can't aid us in combat anyway. So we have no opportunity to use a companion ability in combat. And what we need... we very much need Elder's Gift to give us some food. Or heal us, either way.
Here we begin to see the potential of cards based around fame. If you can force them from your deck and into your hands, you can begin to exploit their power.
This didn't pan out. I don't think. Raiders have destroyed our village, the elder explains in a hushed voice. They were searching for this. He draws a weapon from his cloak and hands it to you. The dealer draws a platinum equipment card. That's nice that's what that can guarantee us. The problem is that we're gonna starve to death next turn because we didn't get any food. I wasn't sure what the Elder's Gift gave.
With what confidence you choose your tools and faith in your powers.
I'll take it. Oh, now I could equip the Armor of Gluttony. It's too late for it to really benefit me, but... you may not have the will yet to bear this gift, but in time I trust you'll come to find its truth. May this weapon bring you better fortunes than it did to our people, and may the sacrifice be your gain. You don't have any money. Wait. Wait.
Those who are desperate can never hope to get the best possible price.
We sell equipment. Do I sell the dope-ass weapon we just got? I think so. I need the money, because I need to buy as much food as possible. We sell that. We keep this because it gives us food. Or can give us food. Do we sell the cutthroat blades too? How much food can we buy for 26, actually? That's the question. We can buy all 4 that's available. Okay. Oh, and there's no more available, so I don't need to sell any more equipment anyway. What do we buy for equipment? The Warrior's Axe? That's... I'll finish trading. Okay, break camp. Oh, and we gain extra food because we have the Armor of Gluttony. Now, our health is very low. We have 6 food on us. Here comes the tricky questions. Do I spend any of that food on regaining some health right now, or do I don't think so. I think I need it to explore. So I think we hop here next. Ooh, Distressed Damsel. I gotta go for it. If we end up having to do this fight, it's gonna be real tricky with only 14 health, but... Good first roll? Alright first roll. Getting that 6 is nice. Come on. Nope. Didn't hit it. I mean, this can still give us food, we just need to make sure that we get through this fight. But it's not a timed fight, so we can be careful. We don't have our companion with us though, so everything's focused on us. Not a good start. Good damage. Oh, he caught me with a swing around. I thought I had rolled out of the way of that. Shoot.
You should focus more on defense than offense, I think. The opportunity to strike back will always present itself.
Thank you, narrator. I appreciate you pointing out my failings. Good to see you, business. Welcome in. Ah. Damn. We were close. I managed to string together a decent run there. I mean, we were not far off from completing that run, actually, because we had enough fame that we could have gotten the third relic from the temple. So we were just tracking down the fourth relic away from being successful there. Hey, Tetris, good to see you. Welcome in, thank you for coming by. Time is it? We can try it one more time. What did I think with the equipment we had there? I like Cardinal Blade. This would be good because it would make us eat less if we found it. These are both good for this mission. We didn't see what these two do yet. This is good to have. I think I'm actually pretty happy with the equipment we had available to us. What about the encounters? Where food was such a problem, do we have anything that we know gives us food that we can swap in? Not really, we've got a bunch of things that we don't know what they do. This can give us food. But it's a shop, so we could spend money on food. Should be okay. This can gain any... Don't want this. This could gain us food. This could gain us food. It's also a shop. Go to arm wrestling for now and put in greater ambush. This is just potentially guarantees. Oh, but this gives us that huge fame gain, which is really nice to have, actually. The Watchtower just revealed the map for gold, right? I mean, that was kind of useful. I was already in a rough situation, so I didn't really wasn't able to make use of its options, but finding it was nice, and especially where it reveals everything like in the rows and columns that it's in. If it happened to be in the middle somewhere, it would actually give us a whole lot of information about the whole map, or well, most of the map. I think I'm happy with this. Let's give this a try.
You find yourself working for the Empire directly, at least once removed. How do you think this will end?
Stuff already. Yes, sir. Got the blades.
I would never bring a knife to a sword fight. 2 knives, however.
Okay. Now, the we don't have it yet, but the Cardinal Blade was actually very useful. I think its AoE was the only reason we managed to win that timed fight in time. So we probably want to avoid going for that one until we find it. We also want... We can't go to the temple until we have enough fame.
Can you
Gnomish
reach the
exchange,
end of
okay.
this challenge before you starve to death? Time will tell.
I mean, this is fine. Again, this would have been nice to find later once we had some stuff to potentially trade for like the better options, but what do we got? Oh, it caught me. They didn't all jump at the same time. Easy peasy. Like to parlay. I don't think do I have these blades I could give them. What are they going to give me in exchange for these? I don't remember. Oh, just a bunch of gold. Okay, that's fine. Actually, a lot of gold. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, the gnomes pay quite well. That was absolutely worth it. I was not expecting to get nearly that much gold from them. The toothless gnome and his brother turned the daggers over in their hands and nodded perfectly before disappearing into the bushes, dragging the blades behind them. Treasure indeed, yeah. As the gnomes retreat into the forest, they offer a dire warning. Goblins are on the march, human, they hunt us. Whether for food or sport, we know not. Beware the gibbering horde.
A reward well
Alarming,
earned.
but okay. Okay. Let's continue on. Oh, it's Mal Eclipse's thing again. Oh gosh, okay. I don't have any good weapons, so this is probably not gonna go very well. Okay, we'll find a way in. Managed to get the success a couple of times on this, so we're probably due for a huge failure. Yeah, I thought so. So that adds another one up there. Fight the Terror of Light.
By sea and sun, fate and fane!
Dodge. Shockwaves. Armor. Finish it. Nice. Hello friends, hello yourself. I hope you are doing well today. I hope you've recovered from your 12-hour stream, feeling well rested. Exploring panned out well the last few times we did it, didn't it? Success. Pull the rope. Ooh, that got rid of one of the cards. Oh, that's fantastic. Okay. Doing decent. How about you? Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Having a solid day so far. In Fate Hell, how many of you done now, love? 'Cause you were flying last time you checked in. Huge failure. So that adds another one. Shoot. And now we try to pick the lock. Oh, just barely caught it on the edge there. Just 8. There's blue and fate parties that are full, so you're not able to get the fates in time. Oh, yeah. Gosh. I hate that everyone just goes around in groups of the blue mages just one-shotting fates. Makes it so hard for everybody else. I say having never actually experienced it, and I just know from you talking about it, but... For the relic hit 80 for red mage. Yeah, you did. 'Cause you're fantastic. Okay, well, as usual, we're gonna attempt at least once to see if we can get something removed from this group.
I'm not a vain man. You must appreciate that
huge
the
failure.
game,
Great.
this game, has been my focus for more years than I can count.
Now we'll use our
I
one
have a
redraw.
certain pride regarding its twists and turns.
Oh, come on. That was so close to landing on that other steel. Alright, well now we'll just take a fight that we're gonna
You
lose.
might want to work on this. Clearly you lack what it takes.
There's no way we can complete this in time, but that's alright. Way too many enemies to kill in a minute. Health still. Actually, I should probably, since I know I can't do this in time, I should probably just be avoiding damage and trying to really get minimal health loss. Can't hit me. There we go. And unfortunately you can't easily soul the boss fates because you don't know how to samurai and you're right at level, so you're just... Oh, sure. Had this one boss at 0.8% when it ended? Oh, gosh. Oh, I'm sorry, love. Got this? Do you still find yourself enjoying this? Yeah, I'm having a good time with it. It's, it is, I think, falling a little bit into the issue I sometimes have with roguelikes is that I don't feel like there's enough progression necessarily in a failed run. That's one of the reasons I took to Hades so instantly and so well, and I still love it so much, is because I never felt like I had wasted my time doing a Hades run. I always felt like what I got out of it after failing was still worth my time. I'm not feeling that as much with this. Now the rewards when we complete a run, like when I managed to complete that Empress one just a little while ago, gave me tons and tons of stuff. So like the rewards for a successful run are fantastic. It gives you all sorts of new things to play around with. But some of these failed runs, I essentially don't get anything out of them. So the Which isn't necessarily
I
bad,
turn my
it's
errors
a
around in my
design
mind,
decision.
time on time.
Just
I
the
know
way
where I failed and where you
they balanced
must
it for
not.
me leans a little more towards successful runs in terms of how you actually progress, and that can leads to more of a sort of peaks and valleys style experience where when you succeed you're really happy because you get all this stuff, and then when you fail you're really sad because you don't get it like anything. Whereas Hades was just sort of always consistently fun. Well, no, Hades was consistently fun, but then when you succeeded, there were still spikes of fun because overcoming the challenge in and of itself was rewarding, on top of the rewards. But yeah, I mean, I am still enjoying it, certainly. We only have one food now, which means we're close to Treacherous Wilds, which we fall, we lose food that we don't have. Now we're going to start losing health. Oh, actually, we have 70 gold. We should probably camp and just buy some food. I forgot that we got so much gold from gnomes. Do I spend money on any equipment? What will they give me for equipment? Oh, that's way too expensive. Oh, people said that about this one? Yeah, Hades was always rewarding, absolutely. Dangerous Wilds, this is a fight, right? I don't mind the fight ones. The Treacherous Wilds are the most annoying because then you just you lose something and that's that. I don't mind the Dangerous Wilds because they turn into a fight, which if I win it then we get some rewards for that, and so it's kind of fine. Hades was fun every run, you agree? Yeah. It didn't feel so random. Yeah, I mean, there's lots of randomness in Hades. I think the difference is that, as I recall, all the randomness in Hades is purely about constructing your build, right? Like, the different room options are random, but those are always just like a choice between two things that are both good to some degree, right? Either it's just currency or it's a boon or it's something, but it's always, Hades is always choosing between positive stuff for how you want to customize your build. There's never an RNG moment in Hades that just punishes you because of RNG. Like, nothing bad happens due to RNG. Whereas in this, like, if we just, hit the wrong card or that we just roll the dice poorly, like, we get negative effects based on that RNG. So the RNG feels more punishing, whereas in Hades it just feels like it affects how your build develops. For fame, ooh, we reveal 5 encounters? 5 random encounters, but that's fine. Dangerous Wilds, Rapids Ambush. That had a chance of giving us food, right? The Rapids Ambush. Open Wilds, Treacherous Wilds. Okay. Gain some food. Oh, you jumped up there though, did you? Or not Rapids ambush, Raiders ambush. Let's hop over here. Ooh, deep water. Okay, this can give us some food as well. It's been a while since I've played Hades, actually. Now that I've talked about it a little bit, I miss it.
Gentlemen, please. We can work this out.
I never quite unlocked... Okay, I unlocked most of the stuff, but there's like a few things that I didn't get around to unlocking. I should probably play it at some point. Well, I don't know when that'll be, because I've got a number of things on the go right now. So I was going to start... or like play something that hasn't been in my rotation recently. It'll probably be Horizon, since that was just free recently on PSN. Oh, I dodged that, but I stayed directly in its path, so have quite a lot left to unlock. I mean, yeah, there is a lot to unlock. It's a lengthy game if you're looking at it in regards of like fully completionist. Ooh, we'll take the Barbet because we know that the Elder's gift card is somewhere here that's just going to give us the IR for free anyway. What will this do, actually? After every encounter with a Gambit, reveal one random encounter. Ooh, that's useful. It's actually really useful. Bash 50 enemies as they block to unlock this shard. Ooh, okay.
Hardly elegant, but possibly effective.
We still don't have the Cardinal Sword, though, which I would like to have before I fight the bandits.
These are the choices that make the hero or the villain.
The town crier announces the Empire seeks mercenaries to join the battle against corruption. You seek out the Watchtower where recruitment is taking place. You're having time to hear Sir Malifaux's plan to wipe out the Pauper District. The outbreak began there and we cannot risk sparing any of their lives, he says. Sir Malifaux the Green leads the mercenaries to the Pauper District where the poor and sick have been walled off from the rest of the city. The wailing of the corrupted, Sir Malifaux gives his command to charge. What? Find yourself surrounded by corrupted, you draw your weapon and set your feet. Can I fight the guards? I'm not down with just purging an entire section of the city because there's sick people in it. Just throwing that out there. No, I guess we're joining the other team. I mean, if they actually are all corrupted, I'm fine with actually like killing the zombies. That's not a big deal. I was not keen on that line that said spare no one. If there's people who haven't turned into zombies, I don't want to.
How did you not get the message? We're not to be messed with.
Gain 2 fame. Gain some gold. More gold. That's okay. Open Wilds gives us some more food. Max life. Let's... It doesn't take food to just move places we've already stepped before, right? Oh yes, we can jump around as much as we like. So let's go to this Raiders ambush here. So this is a chance to give us some more food too.
I hope this works.
Damn it. I looked away for 1 second. Not dodging very well. Okay, not too bad. Search for spoils, of course. Oh, please don't pull one of the bad ones. Injury pain. We lose 10 life. As you search for valuables, one of the Northerners grabs you. With his last breath, he runs his blade into your side. Rude. Oh, but that revealed a thing over there. Okay. You know there's an open wilds right there that'll give us some food. Ooh, distressed damsel? Keep the 5, reroll these 2. Nice. Excellent rolls. You gonna give me a bunch of food? No, you're gonna be life. Just life? No food? No food, just life. It's okay. For that, I set up a treacherous over there? Okay, that's alright. This will give us some food, though. Oh no, it gives us some equipment. We'll take the Armor of Gluttony because we wear that right away. That'll give us more food. Okay, what do we have? Dangerous, dangerous, treacherous, dangerous, treacherous. I'm pretty sure we can... Ooh, there's Elder's Gift. Gives us 8 fame. And then we... Saving someone and asking if they have any snacks sounds like you. I mean, that's the way to do it, right? You're ever in a situation where someone's like, what could I ever do to repay you? The answer is, you got any snacks? Okay, well that's dope. We picked that up. We're actually in a pretty reasonable position now because we've got enough fame to use that and this, which means we'll have enough fame to get this relic from here. Claim that you are the hero. The woman examines you for a moment before falling to her knees in prayer. You have arrived just as foretold, our savior. Drax ring. But it's cursed. What's the curse going to be? Nemesis. One random enemy in every combat inflicts double damage. Ew. That doesn't sound nice. But we'll take it, whatever. What's this square? Treacherous, shoot. You gonna take all my food? Oh, we lose 3 there, okay. Oh, treacherous again. Poisonous. Okay, that reduces my health. That's not as bad as losing food. Oh gosh, but now we're in a situation where we only have 1 food. Where can we step that will give us some? I mean, dangerous will be a fight, which might give us some food. I think that's our best bet. Instead of touching any of these unknowns. Yeah, I mean, I'm into this game. It's definitely fun. Oh, I look kind of ridiculous now with all this gear that I'm wearing.
By sea and sun, who makes it fade?
That does some AoE. Feeling pretty strong now, actually, with all these this fancy gear that I found. But I need to find some more food because we're close to starving. Oh, we have money, so we could buy some if we really needed to. Gain 4 more fame. Reveal 3 more encounters. Ooh, that's useful. Heal. Okay. Gaining some food. Oh, because it's from the Armor of Gluttony. The Armor of Gluttony is actually coming in clutch for this. So what do we owe? We got an Open Wilds, that's more food. There's a Treacherous over there. Peasant's Son could actually turn into some pretty good stuff. So let's hop on this open one and get some more food. Oh, we got the max life one instead of the plus food one. Oh, but Armor of Gluttony, that counts as a gain, so it gives us that back. Peasant's Son can give some good rewards. Yeah, we fight the Elder of Shadow. Heck yeah, yeah. This run's feeling okay. We're kind of still hovering on a knife's edge because of the food issues, but it feels like it's gone pretty well so far.
I hope this works.
Pretty quick boss fight there. Yeah, that shadow thing, I just don't find it... If you just stay on it, like you can knock it out of its summoning, you can knock it out of most of its attacks, because they have a pretty long wind-up. Like it... If you just chase it as much as you can and keep smacking it, it doesn't seem to be able to do all that much. Equipment is fine. We'll take the Warrior's Axe, I don't want to equip it. I've got a better weapon. 3 food is nice. Armor of Gluttony turns that into more. Dope, okay. So we don't want to go to the Treacherous Wilds ever. We can do these 2 dangerous ones, though. And that'll give us some stuff.
If nothing else, I'll get a song out of this.
Nice. Yeah, I'm feeling very strong with this gear. I think that's another thing that I find interesting about this game, and I'm not sure how I feel about it, is that, and it's unfair to just keep directly comparing it to Hades and not, like, just be comparing it to roguelites overall. But, like in this game, you set your equipment that's in your deck, but then you still are relying on RNG to find cards in the map that will let you get that equipment. So like, you sort of choose your build, but you don't choose when you get the pieces of your build, and so like you start off, no matter what you set your deck as, you start off weak, and if you don't find things in the right order, the run can just not go anywhere. I mean, in Hades you also don't choose when you get stuff, but in Hades the stuff you get affects what you're choosing, because you don't know what your build's going to be until you find your first few boons and sort of things start coming together. Whereas in this, like, you take certain items that you think you're going to want, but then if you don't find them before you encounter the fights that you need them for, then it's just kind of like, oh, I just don't have those.
Was I too bold? Too egotistic? Certainly.
Equipment gain.
Yet
the cardinal
I would
blade.
never have wrestled the secrets of the elements from the Lords of Beyond were I not.
Ooh, that's a nice supply gain. I mean, let's keep doing the dangerous ones because it's panning out for us quite a bit. We've got plenty of money too, so we should be able to. We'll definitely try to haggle the merchant down some, but we've got lots of money to afford that.
Fate is fate!
Hate that missing shot to the face. Oh, we can finally see what these do. Well, I know what this does actually. This would have been useful to have it much sooner. We're actually at a point now where our food is not going to be a big deal. But every third step does not consume food is pretty dope. What do the pious robes do? Confused bash. Charged bash causes confuse to a single target when activated. Excludes elite enemies and shadows. Basic bash causes a brief stun. Resist corrupted. Don't starve. Lose 1 max life instead of taking starvation damage. Oh, that's really good for this type of run too. Again, not that we're probably going to run out of food now, but just dropping the 1 life instead of taking the starvation damage is actually really, really good. Which of these is worth more? Actually, wait, how do I get the token for this? Perform 25 charge bash abilities against any... And we're going to take this. I'm probably, in all honesty, going to sell it.
Think about what has been lost simply to grant you comfort.
We got the shifty salesman came up on us. We'll negotiate. I'm going to hit the first one easy because it's just 5. Oh, but we only hit it exactly, so it only comes down by 5. That's unfortunate. Negotiate a better price again. DC of 12. Ooh, that's not like a very good roll. Oh, we got 14, okay. That'll bring the price down again. What would be the DC if I wanted to do it again? Okay, yeah, 19, same as last time. We can afford to spend 21 gold on this. It's gonna give us... Desert crossing encounter is added to the map after every encounter where a pain card was drawn. Ooh, okay. I don't think there's a lot... there's some things here that will draw me pain cards. So we know there's 3 treacherous wilds on the map that we can see. Somewhere there's a watchtower left. There's also that fight that we're probably not going to be... Let's go try for this fight now, I guess? I doubt we're going to find a situation where we're better prepared for it. We'll try it with the big hammer. If that doesn't pan out, then maybe next time we do it, we'll attempt it with the cardinal sword, because that's how we beat it last time, was with the cardinal sword. I think this is going to be fine, just because we do so much damage with this, but...
I hope this works!
Still though, we only finished with like 3 or 4 seconds to spare, and I took a lot of damage that I probably, if I had taken the time to block it or dodge it, it would have slowed things down, so it was still kind of tight. But we got it, that's what matters. What's the curse on this one? It's required to charge a heavy weapon ability increase, or to charge a weapon ability increase by 3. Okay, that's not the end of the world. Oh, and it tells us where to go to get the 4th relic, probably. Eyes drawing to a similar glow emanating a response from the distant tower. Do you think they're trying to tell us something? Malcolm smirks, let's get moving. Head to the mage's tower and find the final relic. So that'll be the boss fight to end the thing. Okay, well, we'll go up to here. We may as well ensure ourselves going into this with full health. So let's go to the camp. We will trade. Oh, it didn't refresh food. That's unfortunate. I mean, we've got stuff we're not going to use that we can sell, like this warrior's axe for sure. Eyes robes, we're not going to put on. I don't think we're going to use the cardinal blade because we've got our dope hammer. Is there anything worth buying here? Oh, the ring of food. This isn't that useful right now. I'm sad that I can't buy any more food from them. I wonder if perhaps we need to do a couple more spots. We've got a little bit of food. I think we can safely let's eat some there. We need another 5 to get ourselves up to 75. Actually, wait, 10. No, we can just eat our way up to full here and not even worry about buying. More. We don't even need to concern ourselves with it. And from here we'll just go... There's the watchtower. That's... just because I'm curious. Let's stop at the watchtower. We offer them gold. It costs 4. That lets us see all sorts of stuff. So, open wilds and the Old Maiden. North and south we see the open wilds. We can step up here and get some food from the open wilds. Except on these open wilds, gives us some gold, that's fine. More importantly, we can go to the Old Maiden now and get an increase to our max health. And then with that, now we're in, I think, the best possible position we can be in to go fight. Out of curiosity, what's in my inventory right now? Do any of these things have a token that we can earn? Not you. You do. Bash 50 enemies as they block. We haven't encountered any enemies that can block this time around, which is fine. Let's go.
And now you must begin to ask yourself how these threads connect. Were you simply a patsy for the Empire, or did you hope to be something greater?
Relics lead you to a mysterious tower. You'll need to ascend it to reach the mage at its summit. A storm swells ominously overhead. Oh, is this like a... we have to do stuff to actually enter the tower? We had a curse that made pain cards bad for us. So I'd like to avoid landing on one of those. Okay, good. No, we'll continue. As you climb the...
A wise decision.
As you climb the tower stairs, a voice calls down from above. Do you even know why you're here? How much did they tell you when they ordered you out into the wilds? When they sent you out here like a dog after a bone? You continue to wind your way up the tower. We do another one. 2 pains into success again. Oh, just barely landed on that success. Finally reached the top of the tower. You've been sent here to do the bidding of the true enemy. These relics can be used to defeat him, but here you are looking to return them to him. I see you bring the relics, the mage says with a grin. A thief can't be trusted to deliver on a job, but one can always rely on the predictability of the Empire to send their dogs. She holds the remaining relic out mockingly. I suppose you'll be wanting this? Take it, she says calmly. But be warned, its curse will sap your strength and your will to fight. And combat is inevitable, I'm afraid. Or, she continues, you can let me keep it, but should you best me, it will be lost to you forevermore. So she's saying we can take it and be under its burden during the fight. Then we'd get it and we'd be able to take it back. Or we can let her keep it, but then when we beat her, we won't get the relic. Now, is she just deceiving us? Or... like, if we choose this one and fight her without having the relic, do we just lose the mission? Because we didn't return all 4? What's the burden going to be, I wonder? Sap your strength and your will to fight. try it. Ragnar's Cursed Blade. What does it do? What's my curse? Your weapon ability cannot be activated in combat. Discard this card the next time you gain max life. Oh. That's annoying that I can't use the weapon ability, but that's not the end of the world. The relic is heavier in your hands than you expected, and its presence clouds your thoughts. The mage laughs. Your Imperial Masters will be most proud. Prepare to meet your fate. Thieves joined her, and we're off to fight. Not being able to use the weapon skill is actually like not that definitely annoying, but not fight ruining or anything, I don't think. What's what mask you've got on there? Relic Thief Mage. This mage went to extraordinary lengths to gather these relics. Mages shoot projectiles from a distance, use evade to avoid their attacks.
Why does everyone even want these accursed things?
Thief down. Stays there. Get. Oh, that's quite the finisher. Pick her up with the hammer and throw her. Get wrecked. Crazy mage. With the relics recovered, you journey back to the Imperial City to claim your reward. Captain Estrella meets you at the city gates. I'll take you straight to the Chief Council. She'll be eager to examine what you've brought back. On the walk to the palace, you explain that you've safely recovered all the relics. This may be a rare day when the Council will smile, Estrella says, and you can see her trying to catch the words as they've come out. My apologies, this is indeed another glorious day for the Empire. Boom indeed. The Chief Council looks over the relics you've returned. You have done well. We shall keep these relics safe lest they fall into less learned hands. Okay, that's that challenge. We're done with the Emperor after several
Every
attempts.
part of this tale is a part of your history, a part of the reasons that bring you here.
After completing the Emperor's expedition, we get a bunch of new... Ooh, Deadly Forest. That looks crazy. I really do like the art on the cards, especially like the special cards that have the like the different color embossing. The silver ones we've seen up to now, and this fire one is really cool looking. I love that orange glowing on those sections of it. Ooh, several new pieces of equipment. It's dope. Ooh, new blades of that nature. Safe for recovering every relic. Exquisite blade. Ooh, a man of the world. Another fancy card. Yeah, see, it's like when you complete a challenge, the rewards are crazy. You get so many different things. Resisting the gnomes in their battle against the goblins. We get Gnome Hunt. Cool. Cool. Yeah, it's really cool, yeah. Yeah, it is. Alright, so now Emperor's done.
You have done well. You understand the
Ooh, that
basic
one unlocked.
rules of the game now. From here, they will change.
Rude. You understand the basic rules. Now they're going to change. I don't know if that's how games are supposed to work. Expand, sure. Find new ways to use the same rules, sure. Change the rules? I don't know about that. So we still have the High Priestess, which was really tough. That was the one For anyone who's here, that was the one where we kept like running into the blizzards that just like wrecked us, like taking a quarter of our health. Oh, the Hierophant unlocked, the Lovers unlocked, and Chariot unlocked. Nice. Those all sound cool. Oh, and then the next three after that we don't have unlocked yet, but they will be, the next three will be Strength, Hermit, and the Wheel. Okay. Very, very cool. So we're at 4 to 22. Still a long, long ways to go. But that'll be the last run for tonight. That's a good spot to end on. I'd much rather end on a nice win rather than what will undoubtedly be a failed attempt at whatever the next challenge is. Because I assume from this point they're going to continue getting harder, and probably all of them will take multiple tries. So I'll have to figure out sort of like what the gimmick to them is, and then reattempt them. Thanks for streaming. Oh, my pleasure. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you all tuning in. Been a fun night? Yeah, it was good. I had a good time. I'm enjoying this game. Certainly. I will probably... I don't know if I'll finish it or all of it on stream. I may stream it again. I might put some of it off stream, but I'm sure I will complete this one, certainly.
Now, I cannot wait here forever. Make a choice.
I have made a choice. I'm done. But tomorrow's Darkest Dungeon, as usual. Should be good, I think. I know I've been saying this for weeks, but I think we're actually geared up to do a Baron fight either in the first run tomorrow night or the second run, maybe. One of the two. I can't remember if there's something I need to do beforehand, but like we're ready to actually go after the Baron. Should be intense as all hell. Does this game have a... Oh, this takes you to the main menu. So the narrator won't keep chirping me for not doing anything. I am quickly gonna go check out, see who's on, see who we can raid. Thanks for stream. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you for being here. Oh, gotta mute that tab before whoever's on the front page starts playing over my stream and I get dinged for restreaming. Oh, come on, Twitch. I know you can do it. Oh. Maybe you can't do it? You're often slow, but I think this is the first time in a while that I've actually gotten like a page unresponsive notification about Twitch. Maybe you're struggling. And by you, I mean probably my computer is the one that's struggling, but... Do I want a suggestion? Let me take a quick look. Yeah. Yeah, I would be willing to have a suggestion. Thanks for streaming. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you for being here and hanging out. It was just because it wasn't working, that's all. Oh, I know, but that's... I would love to have a suggestion. I implicitly trust your judgment of streams and stream spaces because I've never ever had a bad time going into a space that you've either taken people in a raid or that you've just recommended in general. Miley's on doing a Pokemon randomizer. Ooh, that does sound fun. We can go over there. Do you have a raid call idea in addition to your suggestion? And also, since my Twitch is, well, I shouldn't call it my Twitch, since my browser is not running very well, if it's not much trouble, I know you're running Fates, does it seem like they're going for a little while? Mostly just, does it seem like they're not ending immediately? Okay, they should be perfect. Yes, yeah, Miley's stroke team. I gotcha. What's a good... I do want to think about a raid message before I start a raid. I don't want to put myself on a timer and then not be able to think. Pokemon randomizer. Um... Thinking is hard, head empty. Well, we have our standard default raid call for a reason. We'll use the Snex this time around, I think. Roll the dice, catch 'em nice. Okay, that's actually fantastic. Thank you, McD. That's a great raid call. And then, of course, we have our version with hearts for anyone who doesn't have emotes who wants to participate, or as always, you can use your own emotes if you've got something that you feel goes with that, or just an emote that you love to use. That's not how you spell the word twerk. Rolled a 50-50 for a random free emote and got the right one. Nice. GG. The RNG master. Okay. That. And we're good. Raid looks like it's working. OBS is struggling to display it, but I think so. Yes, okay, perfect. All right. Well, that's good. We'll head over there shortly. Thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in and hanging out tonight. I had a really good time, as I always do when hanging out with you all. But as I was saying, Darkest Dungeon tomorrow, Darkest Dungeon Mondays. And yeah, that's really it for me. See you for DD tomorrow? Absolutely. But I appreciate you being here. I love you all very, very much. Please take care of yourselves. Have a good rest of your days. And whenever evening rolls around and you decide to call it a night, get some good sleep, hopefully. I hope you're able to. And yeah. Goodbye. Good night. Thank you for being here.